All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Let's back into it. Yeah, we're going back to the game. I think the last time where we left off was yeah, we're shutting down a network, shutting down a network to the little augmented reality things that we call focuses, because we have one and all of the bad guys have one, but we could shut down the network so that they can't communicate with each other or with the mysterious thing called Hades, which we think is some other kind of AI, an evil AI, and yeah, we don't want Hades because Hades hates us for some reason. We don't know why, but yeah, we don't want them to be able to communicate with them. So we're shutting down the network, and that's the plan. That's what we're going to do. So yeah, we've been communicating conveniently over the network with a guy named Silence. He gave himself this name, we think, but it's yeah, it's his plan to shut down the network, and he I don't know, he's a guy, and he, I don't know, he's helping us, but we don't really know his motivations. He seems to be just, well, I mean, he outright says that he just kind of does
Gonna
his
be
own thing.
tight.
It's very, yeah, all right. Oof.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers, held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them,
This is the easy way in?
the back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Well, if it's not easy, then why are we taking it? What, what benefit do we get for taking the back way? Hey, Jinsing Samurai, how you doing? Yeah, it is pretty shady. It's nighttime, so you know technically everything is in the shade. But yeah, he's he's a that is Lance Reddick. Yes, Reddick. And occasionally we get to actually see the character Silence that he's playing, and it looks like Lance Reddick. So yeah, no, good ear. I remember thinking the exact same thing when I heard his voice. Like, that I know that voice. I had to look it up because I couldn't remember his name, but I definitely recognized that guy's voice. Yeah, so he's the guy who is ostensibly helping us out. We don't really know what his deal is. Um, he's not with the bad guys, but he's not. He doesn't really seem like he's on our side either. Oh, did you see me do that? Did you see me kill your friend? Oh, maybe you're not sure what you saw. Maybe you're just like, yeah, all right. So we did a sneak attack on that guy, but come on, but it didn't quite work. I mean, it did a lot of damage, but it didn't. And they do a lot of damage. Okay. I want to get over here so I can do the kill shot. Also, dead. Thank you. Jesus, these guys. It's a little too many of them. And I'm in a tightly enclosed space, and I don't like it. And I can't jump up there. Hello, and we built. Oh, that was. Oh, we're about to die. Holy moly. Okay, what do we do here? What do we do? We need, okay, we need, to not just stand around and get hit. Obviously, that's not the good plan. I'd really like to take out this little guy, but, what we need is some distance from these guys. I need to run for it. What, did you just hop over my tripwire? You did, didn't you? I hate you so much. We should be able to take care of this guy now that he's by himself. He detonated the thing, but caught me in the blast. There we go. Jesus, finally. There's still others lurking around. How you doing, Mr. Samurai? How's your day going? How's your week going? How's your everything going?
Lucky me.
Let's see. It's nice to get a little bit of a break. It's kind of pretty. I don't know why it's glowing like that. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna set him on fire and... Oh yeah, well, I mean, I've been doing this for a while. I started up last year, took a break over the winter, but we're back at it. It's what's the problem with Amber's YouTube channel?
I'll tuck that away.
Why is that taking so much of your time? I'm not sure where to go from here. I feel like... Okay, we got, Okay, I see it. I see it. The telltale signs of a climbable surface. Is it like just a, just getting... Is it a technical thing, or something else? Like, yeah, for me there was a bit of a learning curve for getting
Explosions
the
in the
technical side,
distance.
but
Pay
yeah.
that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Wait, no. What do you mean? That just makes me even more curious. What's blowing up, my dude? Okay, we got scrappers and. This is an ancient Titan that... Well, is it a Titan? No, I mean, it is just a... It's a big robot. I fought them before, but this one's broke. This game is very interesting. I like it a lot. It's got a really interesting story. The gameplay is fun. I highly recommend it. It's good. Now, these guys, I can, I can lure in and kill with it. I'm pretty sure I can kill them with one hit. This structure here that I'm looking at is a, well, I'm pretty sure it's an old robot. I've fought a couple of them, or something that looks like it. So there's a faction that has been resurrecting some of the older, more dangerous robots with the help of someone or some entity called Hades. And Hades, to me, sounds like an artificial intelligence, which they probably also resurrected, and it's what's been telling them how to get the old robots up and running again.
Get it while I can.
And has been giving them control. So these smaller robots I can do enough damage to kill with a critical hit. Yeah, so this thing. Yeah, this is an old robot. It's an old four-legger thing. And I have fought live ones, and they're not easy. Come on. There we go. Yeah, okay, yeah, you don't like the corruption. I know. Doesn't feel good. We'll wash it off. See? All better. We're all good.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
What ridge? Okay. I mean, I'll just follow the waypoint. Is that okay with you? Not really. The it's pretty typical computer game AI. Like kind of in the way that like if they can spot you and then you can just hide for a little bit and then they'll forget that they spotted you. It's that kind of thing. They don't really do much adaptation. And I'm fine with that. They're tough enough as it is. It's the game gives you this sort of whistling, which is it will attract one robot to your position if you're hidden, and then when they get close, you get a sneak attack, and if it's a small enough robot, you can kill it.
You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
All right.
Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Right.
Here we go.
Endless digging, endless blasting.
Yeah, I'm interested in the newer Tomb Raider games. I think I picked them up at some point, so I think I have them.
This preparation makes me anxious. I want to fight.
You will fight.
Heard something.
Did you? Did you hear something? What did it sound like? Did it sound like a whistle? Better go check it out. Whistling is probably nothing. Probably fine.
Help me, brothers.
Oh, you heard that. You heard that. Oh, okay. All right. We alerted them. We alerted them. We did exactly the thing the guy said wouldn't happen. That the noise would cover. Ah. Whoa, whoa. Where'd you come from? Excuse me, I gotta go. Is there anywhere to go up here? Okay. Nope, nope, there's nowhere to go here. Okay, can we get a headshot here? Thank you. Can we get another one of those? That wasn't a headshot, but he was low in health, so... That was a headshot, but didn't kill him. That was a headshot, and I killed him. Oh, he duck and weave, huh? I can do that, too.
You cannot hide from our wrath.
Chop, chop. Hey, I just need one good hit. There we go. And there's one more guy over here, right?
Is there fighting up ahead?
No.
No.
It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
What is this guy with secrets? What is he not telling me? What doesn't he want me to know? It's like we're not on the same side. I don't trust this guy. He's got an agenda, and he won't tell me what it is. And that makes me suspicious. And angry. I'm very angry. Also, my health is running low. I wonder what's down there. Like, this is a rappel thing, so I can, like, dive off the cliff and rappel off of it, but is that where I want to go? I think it is, actually. But let's find out what's up here first.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
Yes, there are. Alright, let's get that deep lore.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Well, there's this other kingdom of people who worship the sun, and so they have a sun king who is basically like their pharaoh, their god, their living god, and that's what this is talking about. It's like their
My lord, the
Meridian is the
13th
city
king
of
of the
those
Karja
people.
Sundom was murdered, cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light.
Yeah, this game does have a bit of an open world view feel to it. So this is the world map here. We're in this little section. This is the city of Meridian, and yeah, you could see that it gets pretty big. I've been most of the places. There's only a few unexplored regions, like here and there. But yeah, it's decent sized. I've played in larger open worlds. The Witcher 3 comes to mind as one that was probably a little bit more... The world was bigger and more detailed. But this comes close. I like it. It's really hard to gauge. I want to say smaller. Skyrim has more cities and towns you can visit. This just has a handful.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor.
Hot.
Determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold.
Again, hot.
Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You
It's
said
like erotic
nothing.
fiction.
You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Nina, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you too.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
Uh-huh.
Never does the sun show pity.
This is the last one,
And
I
yet-
believe.
When my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this. But instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another.
All right. I just noticed this thing over here seems to be
Armor.
some armor.
There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis.
I don't know if I've met Helis.
This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What did you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him.
Just enough to want to stop him.
Just 1 second. Just want to check something. Okay. All right. So we got this tree we can push over, and we're pushing it down, and it's down. All right.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tallneck?
Would not have
Easy.
been easy to drag the Tallneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Alert. Irregular transmission source near.
Uh-huh. Is there no way further up here?
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Oh! Uh-oh. It's sending glowy tentacles.
Entity has come here.
Hello.
Entity miscalculated.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
We'll see about that.
Maybe you are.
I got a pointy stick.
But this isn't!
Ah.
Destroy the entity.
Oh, hello. No, Aloy.
Keep moving!
Yes. Oh, no. It's shooting us.
Keep moving.
We are
Yeah, you
moving.
think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Keep running!
Running's not an option at the moment, but
Oh,
come on. No! These are rocks, and they're falling. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them over there.
trail. Almost out of it.
We really pissed off that guy.
Are you kidding me?
Don't fight. Keep moving.
No. Okay. I mean, I think I could take these guys, but
What?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it.
Jesus, what was that?
Almost there.
I think I was supposed to go up on that.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah,
I noticed. Ugh.
Keep moving or you'll die. More Eclipse ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
All right,
No.
all right. Oh, that was fun. Oh no, that was less fun. I'm sorry. You doing all right? Walk it off. Walk it off. We're good. Yeah, she's fine. She's a little wet. That dude.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest.
Yeah.
Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of
It's a
understanding.
new story mod.
We both need answers.
Bradford
Aloy.
got an upgrade.
And thanks to you, we're on the verge of
Hey,
grasping
Rusty,
them.
how's it going?
Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
All right.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would.
You kind of can, but
We both know I need it.
yeah, you do.
Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
All right. Seem to be in the clear for the moment. You don't like her armor? It's like stealth armor, I think. It's fine. It's a thing that if I could find 2 more power cells, there's some really fancy armor that I'm trying to work up to, but I think it'll be a while before that happens. All right, let's we got to go to Sunfall. Where is Sunfall? Sunfall is a place that is far away from here. Oh, it's in an uncharted territory. Nice. All right. Let's we'll fast travel up there. Yeah, it's special climate fur. It keeps you cool. It keeps you warm. We don't ask how it knows. It just works. It's not a boat, is it? No? Okay. We have a green exclamation mark. Hey, you.
Ah. Machine riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you.
I already hate you.
I have a proposal. Come closer.
No.
Call me
No.
Fernand.
You creep me out, my friend.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Carja King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic. From the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure.
That's
Get
right.
it? Bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I
That's a
see my
little
days
more
first?
bare chest than I care to
That
see.
works
but
too.
That Fu Manchu mustache isn't doing you any favors
Hey,
either.
Fernand. My eyes are up here.
Yeah.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand. What do you do exactly?
She's sharp.
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see.
All right.
Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
Okay. That might be one that has to wait. It's, Curious proposal. Oh, that's a level 15. Fernand, a shady opportunist. Oh yeah, shady. Shady is one word I would use to describe him. Okay. Let's we should see what. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Well, the nearest travel point is here. All right. So let's get this little weird gadget that he wants so bad. Huh. What? Why? No, don't be angry. What's this? What's this say? Ancient Greece calls to you. Will you answer? The Acropolis Mount. Okay. Cool. I don't care. It's... Wouldn't mind some... Oh, okay. These glowing things mean there are stalkers nearby. Stalkers are invisible robots. See that guy right there? You can hardly see him, but that is him. And those mines alert to a...
Calm, calm.
Is he coming towards us? I don't see him now. Yeah. Oh, is that him? Yeah, that's him. Yeah, now he's coming over. Let's, did that get his attention? No, I don't see him. Oh, okay.
You know where I am.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, just keep dancing. We got you. We got you. And I think this will just kill you.
Hello?
Hello. Gotta get a rock. Alright. There's still more of those guys around.
Okay, they're heading back.
Oh, hello. Did not see you there. I wonder if I could just get all of these. Get a little army of invisible robots. That'd be pretty cool. I think this guy will attack him, though. Maybe. Maybe they don't see each other. Alright, well, that's two of them. I feel a lot safer now.
These will keep.
I can't tell if you're good or bad. Oh, you're good. Okay, you're fine. We're gonna go this way. Come on. The only reason I'm picking these fights is because I got two stalker friends who I'm hoping will help me out. Oh, come on. The stalker friends don't seem too interested in helping. At least they're not attacking. You must be up pretty close, right? Okay. So now I have to climb a thing. There's a thing that I have to climb. Okay. Looks like that's the thing I gotta climb.
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
What, he didn't seem trustworthy to you? I don't know if I can find a place too high to reach. It's a little like, you know, trying to lift a stone too heavy to lift. You just can't do it, right? If I could reach it, then it wasn't too high.
What do you know? They're really... And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
This would be great
I
for
like
those two
the
stalkers
odds.
to suddenly show up.
Get her.
Why do I bother?
Oh, hello. Yes, I have disappeared. Hello, my friend. One more. There you are. Perfect place for an ambush, but who got ambushed? Wasn't me.
This shot's for you.
Oh, now I got ambushed. Hello. And... Ooh.
Missed!
Okay, I'm a sitting duck here.
You're done.
Is there another one?
That's the last of them.
Oh, good.
But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Okay, let's see if I can, oh, I was hoping I could... Oh, wait. Can I? Nice. Okay. Let's craft all the ammo that I can. Now do I have room? Yeah. I didn't see his pants. Were they big? Were they big bloomers? We're gonna go. We'll go find out, but then we'll make sure we pay special attention to his pants.
Would you like to buy something today?
Absolutely.
Won't find better
But
wares.
Take a
I
look
will
at these
be.
wares.
I will be back
Buy what you need.
as soon as we
They're necessities.
kill a shady guy. Shady Sam.
Don't be
Shady
honest,
Shady
that works. We're on
Ferdinand.
the road.
Shady Fernand? Where is he? He's around here somewhere. There you are.
rest my feet for a minute.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Take a look at these.
Let me in!
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Yeah. That won't be enough. Spread the word about me. I don't want to cut him apart, but I'm kind of hoping this is like an empty threat. Oh, well.
A limb won't be enough.
It wouldn't. Not here, not in front of everyone.
No one's gonna lift a finger to stop me. You just led a group of men to their deaths, remember?
They were bad men. I did a service, really. Well, you did. You did the service. I'll make sure it never happens again.
I'll hold you to it.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Ah. Oh, yes. He's got big pants. All right. Well, we got he gave us a generous reward box. Some All right. Well, that's fun. Okay, let's we gotta find someone who will sell us something, or he could sell to. Well, that was a fun little diversion.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good
Come, take a look.
problem with
I'll give you a
Tabana
good
Kankadish
price.
as head of the Hunters Lodge.
Like
She's
what
the
I have
last
for
of the
sale, I
hunters.
promise. Come take a look. I'll give you a
Only
good
the
price.
finest goods here. See free.
Okay. So we will have for sale rusted scrap. A lot of this chill water. This should clear up a lot of inventory space. Okay.
Yourself.
These are good. Won't cost you a shard. Just
Don't
so.
see the stock.
All right. Now, okay, so the main quest is a level 21. We can do, we've got, Sun and Shadow. Investigate the garden for... Okay, let's do that one. So, Elida, the daughter of a Carja noble, has gone missing. Her father fears suicide, but still hopes she may be sound. Right, I met this guy... I met her father at a bridge, and we were like, do you think she jumped in? And he's like, no, I think something else happened, and so we're gonna see if we can find out what happened. Okay. It's not too far away, though. Yeah, I do this thing where I try to do the lowest level quests first, or I do them in order of that. Well, thanks for stopping in, Roast Beef. I'll be at this for a while, but enjoy your dinner and feel free to stop back in. Is that the bridge that that couldn't have been the bridge? Oh, there's another
Quiet moment. I wind up thinking about my cousins.
Huh. Alright, well, stay focused. Stay focused.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
What?
Would you like to buy something today?
No. I have everything I need. I'm a
Looks like
badass
Alida
hunter.
left a few things behind.
What?
Always stay bright. Always
What
stay
do you mean?
alert.
Investigate the garden. Okay.
What's in this bottle?
What's in the bottle?
Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. Better pour that out.
It's not yours. Maybe someone wants it. Maybe it's like compost. But should I? Okay. Anything else?
Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
Good question. Have you looked through it? Is it pointed at anything? A supply crate? I want that. As we all know, supply crates left on their own belong to me. This is the same bottle, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, oh, it started to rain. Okay, so we looked at that. How about this? What is this?
I guess she was doing some gardening.
Or burying something.
Something buried. No, something dug up. I must have left a trail.
She must have.
I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Flower
right.
petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Well, I mean, just because
Did you
grow
find
something
anything in the
garden.
garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'm busy.
I've got all the best goods here.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
So yeah, I mean, she could take whatever she wants in the garden.
Arja.
Things don't
Find
have to
better
stay
ways.
in the garden.
Got all the best
In
goods
fact,
here.
sometimes
really
it's
all
better
you have?
to take them out of the garden before using them. You know, like food. Man, she really went on a trip, though. Hold on. Just grabbing this thing. Oh, no, I don't care about that. I don't want that.
The petals end here.
The petals
water.
end here. Uh-oh.
Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place?
I should have maybe scanned around a bit before.
Definitely awake now.
Good. All right. Oh. All right. There's a thing up here. Come on.
Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
All right. As long as there's no... no robot alligators. Or sharks.
The boat. This looks promising.
Oh. Hello. Whoa. Oh. Okay, so it has a bit.
You?
It is me. Kill the snap maw. Yeah, we can do that. But first, we gotta wait for it to,
Stay back! It's not safe!
Oh, it's not safe for me.
Get out of here while you can!
No.
I'm not gonna leave you like this.
How long have you been here?
Be careful!
We got this covered.
Time to prepare.
Watch out! It jumps! You did it!
Where are you? Are you up here? Oh, you're over here. It jumps. Why are you there? It's not very high up. Hi.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that?
I shot it 3 times.
What are you even
and
doing
set
here?
traps.
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions.
Hey, she asked first.
What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
This is not a good place to be
Do you know your father
alone.
fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
I'm gonna ask you about flowers and go pee while I do.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
All right, we're back. All right, she made flowers for friends.
Let's go back to the village together.
Okay.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
Okay, that was spooky of me. Why am I like that? Why? The girl's got some business. Oh, I love that you did that. Man, parkour! Alright. I mean, this is a full-on camp that you've got set up here. You could live here for a while. Ooh, set healing herbs? No. But, whatever. Is that Tallneck one that... Oh, no. I've never been to that Tallneck before. It's cool. Alright. So, there's got to be something around here that... Yeah, okay, so there's a thing over here.
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
Any other, Alita, do you have a friend?
Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
You're kind of being nosy, though, aren't you?
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll.
A
He
troll?
lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Okay.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few
He's a
months
great
we'd meet
friend.
here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do.
It's,
Why keep this all secret?
Patrol is a soldier for the Carja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well, then how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but the war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there. Hurting.
Aw, it's very sweet. Alright, we're, gonna go find her boyfriend. We're gonna get there, and he's gonna be like, "Yeah, I lit the fire. She went to the wrong island. I don't know what to say."
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Patrol! What happened? Where are we anyway on the map? Okay. Might maybe go for that, that tall neck.
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
Oh no.
That must be a troll.
Pick up here and scream. Want to hear him talk?
Quite a few guards there.
Hard to believe that thing fought
Maybe there's another
alongside
way
us.
in.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that.
Sure. As soon as it gets a little hard, people give up
That could be another way in. Looks like a door.
instead of the right thing.
I'm guessing the other way in is going to involve climbing. Just fine. I like climbing. Hello.
Get back in the capital.
Uh-huh. There's a lot of people up here. Oh, hello.
Never seen a man take a beating like that, and he still won't talk.
You just walk around and around, huh?
Show yourself, you miserable chuff!
No.
I see something!
No, you don't. Don't lie. I was invisible.
Take another! Let this bring me victory! Something broke! Bad!
Oh, wrong way.
Let's get her! Be it!
Ah, don't duck.
Let this striker be forsaken.
Losing blood!
Don't jump in the way. Okay. Okay, fine. This.
Not make it.
I will drop you, then end you!
Ah. Stop.
Kill me!
Okay. You were true to your word.
belongs to the Kaja. Pick up hearing him scream. Want to hear him talk. Hard to believe that thing fought alongside us.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that.
Sure. Things that get a little hard, people give up. Want to do the easy thing instead of the right thing.
Yeah, I really don't want to be spotted by that guy again.
Beating like that, and he still won't talk. It's that hard, I'll say that for him.
Okay. Now, those guys, I wonder if I can very quick... Well, I can kill that guy. Probably pretty easily.
Move along now.
They're all down there still. Yeah, okay, you've come up the stairs, and, and...
This is...
That's it?
Don't sit back. You'll still be out there.
That's a way down that I don't need. Not yet.
The machines have grown more dangerous, but no more dangerous than we are.
You think you're that dangerous, do you? I think you're flattering yourself. I can make some potions, some health potions. I am... Nope. Lacking some items. I hope Alita's happy. I'm killing a lot of people on her behalf. Oh, wait. Okay, well, I don't think there's any reason to be stealthy anymore. I think it's, I think we, pretty much cleared the way. Hey, you!
A troll. Are you a troll? Alita sent me.
Alita? I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now.
Well, they aren't following
Alita,
anyone anymore.
Tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth
Don't tell me you're gonna die. Like, you lived long enough for your last words. Dude.
Poor troll. And poor Alita.
How far away from the tall neck are we? Not too far, actually.
Move along.
Oh, hi. I guess we're in a friendly territory place?
They call it a ceasefire, but the usurpers are starting a fight, plain and simple.
Interesting place. Still want to get up there, though. I think I saw the way up this way.
Any faster. They can...
Just 1 second. 1 second. All right.
Call it a ceasefire, but the usurpers are starving us out, plain and simple. Blades for hire, sneaking around, sniffing out disloyalty.
How do we get up? Let's yeah, let's follow the path that. It's this way, right? Yeah, all right.
Another signal.
Whoa, whoa, what?
Help! Help! Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Why was that guy getting hostile to me? I was helping him.
I just need to get on the Tallneck's head.
Yeah, you do. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Here was the Tallneck? What's over there? Okay. Okay, can you deal with those things now? Let me get their attention for you.
Right on target.
Alright. You ran some cover for me, but I did most of the work. Well, we can both agree to that, I think. Hey. Boundaries.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
What's your gun? I guess I don't get your gun. Get my rocks back though. All right. Let's see about this tall neck. I'm guessing the tall neck moves through here. The heck is that? Oh, they're bellow bags. Alright, we're just gonna wait for that tall neck to wander back over here. Can we get inside these things? What they are? Oh, there it is. This thing is not accurately showing me where the thing is. But it's coming around. Maybe this, I want to get up here. Is it almost too late? Oh, I better get back over here. Not. Is this good enough? Ah, that was Oh. Okay, you attracted a lot of attention. You gonna be all right? Oh man, you are ripping through them. Okay. Light the fire, but I might be hitting something that is resistant fire. There we go. That's... Oh, those things have blast radiuses when they die. How's my, tiger boy? Okay. Oh no. Oh, that was a crash. Damn. Let's, get that up and running. ASAP. Hopefully we didn't lose too much progress.
My focus is receiving another signal.
All right. Feel like come here. Over here. And you're my friend. We're all friends. And you're not friends with him. Used to be. Now with his brother, I guess, brother.
I must be closing in on the signal. I need to find a way up to the Tallneck's head.
You always do. Okay, let's that's a bellowback. But can I get up here in time? I don't think so.
I think I can leap onto the Tallneck.
Nope, not anymore. Okay. Hello. Oh no, that's my chicken. Ah, damn you. You killed my friend? I'd make you my friend. Ah, okay. That did not work out. Okay. I would like that. Did I get the gun off, though? Did I shoot it off? Yes, that gun. I want that gun. Come on. It doesn't seem to be on you anymore, so it must have fallen off. If it fell off, where is it? I don't see it. Okay. Alright. Okay. We need a better strategy. Okay, and that's you down. Where's your gun? Where's your gun?
Now they're hunting me.
Okay. Okay, we have some things, modifications. We need to just gonna disassemble the green ones. I'll make room. Did that gun fall off? Pretty sure I shot it off. Why is there a health bar over here? Doesn't seem relevant to what I am doing. Unfortunately, that gun is nowhere to be found. It's a shame. I like guns. Ooh. Okay, that's, these are some interesting structures here. Never really stopped to take a look around, but I think I can get up here from this side. Hello?
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Okay, when it comes around, we will do that. What are you guys doing? What are you doing over there? The rocks. Okay, okay. And there we go.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
side and up here. Interesting. This is not a way up I've ever used before. I guess they all have different ways up. That's interesting. This won't hurt a bit. Nice. Now when I jump down, it's gonna do some damage. It does this overcharge thing. And it kills a bunch of things. Grab this campfire, and then we'll fast travel and let Alita know the bad news that she got her boyfriend killed. We probably won't phrase it like that, but I mean, we all know what happened. Tramplers. Some things around.
Take a look. I'll give you a good price. Would you like to buy something today?
Would you like to buy something today?
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially
Oh, I'm
since
sorry
I
to hear that.
usually hand out what I can to those in need.
Oh, well.
Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
They're hungry. Hungry thieves.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You
I will
could
take that
start
fruit,
in my
though.
storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
All over the city, and I can't find what
All
I'm
right.
looking for.
We are still looking for Alita.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
What? No. I will not. I have everything I need.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Can you not be creepy and, like, repeat each other? Alita, hi.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
Ooh,
The
are you
Shadow
psychic?
Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's the key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For
Well,
all
it's
you
good for
did
that
for
they
us.
weren't.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me.
Hmm. The heart says you're not alone. The might says you can't do this. And the brain says there's more at stake than you two. This is a heart.
Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Trawl gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a Trawl said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a Trawl. Even to your father. A Trawl would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Alright, let's find her father. This is, I have a serious issue. Alright. You're right here?
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
To take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting.
It's about a Trawl, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A Trawl? Yes. I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Elita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
It won't ever be right that a Trawl died. But I'll try to live. For him.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what she was going through.
Yeah, well, but it's a thing. Okay, what, there was, Sun's Judgment. The owner of the food shall, okay, yeah, okay, that's a minor quest. Let's, Okay, let's go down to the... We gotta go to investigate the storehouse. Yeah, we got all those tall necks. Yes, I know. Okay.
Damn it. I'll get better.
You'll get better. We're all getting better.
Don't pass up these goods.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
I'll sleep well tonight.
Will you? Oh, this is the storehouse. Okay, let's look around. We got a lot of turkeys.
This barrel's been moved recently.
Barrels
There
get
you
moved
go.
sometimes.
Tracks.
They could be anyone's tracks. Like, literally, there's all kinds of people who
a look. I'll give you a good price.
Hard work never hurt anyone.
Gotta investigate the area. Those are tracks. Chargers. Oh, okay.
I can smell the new day on the wind. Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
But I got my focus thing. That'll help, right? Discarded and overwrite.
Easy, easy.
I'm following a trail of sorts. Oh, there's a person over here. No, it's not a person. It's a boar. It's a pig. A lot of pigs from the area.
Is this the last of the fruit?
Okay.
Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
That's a track I could follow.
Must have climbed up.
I can do that too. And did they zip line down? There's a... Oh, hello.
Father, son, forgive me! Forgive me!
There's our thief, and he's in trouble.
Just gotta get their bellies. Oh, okay, there's a lot of them, but you shouldn't take too much. Alright. Whoa, okay, okay. None of that, none of that. We're, Come on, get... No. I don't like fighting from so high up. I don't know if it offers any advantage. I think I'm gonna take this zip line down.
Here we go again.
I'm not done with you. Okay, so that took care of that one, I'm pretty sure.
The judgment of the sun is upon me!
That one's coming back, but it'll take a second. Come on, come on, come on. And... yeah, you're dead. You are...
Where did he run off to?
Oh, did he run off? Dude. Excuse me, I need this. Man, you really booked it. Hello. Oh, what do we have here? What a stockpile you got?
Thank you, Savage! You
Oh,
saved me
excuse
from
me?
the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing?
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you
Oh, I
again,
spoke.
Savage.
Oh my god.
May the sun light your way!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
Yeah, we're not okay with that. Okay, we are, far away from that, but let's do that. We're gonna return, oh wow. You know, actually, that's the tall neck we just hacked, and so we have a campfire really close to it now. Remind me what our quest is again. Aloy explores the ancient ruins beneath the citadel and unravels the unbelievable truth about... Okay, the unbelievable truth. It's unbelievable. Is there any point to investigating it? You can be like, here's the truth. Nah, I don't believe you. It's all lies. We don't deal with that kind of thing here. Goes against our doctrine. Hello. Oh, tramplers. I need a sec. No, that's fire cylinders. Not what I need. You're a big boy, aren't you? Yeah, get him. Okay. And one more. Ah, no. God, you are... Excuse me, we need more of those bombs. Oh, thank you. See, I'm helping you out. Wait, are you not my friend?
Red light means trouble.
I thought you were my friend. Ah, Candy's pissed. Oh, you're my friend. No, you're not. No, you're not. Holy. No. I think because my friend got caught in the blast of that ice bomb, it turned on me. I know that's a thing that can happen. This looks like a relic of something dangerous. wonder who would be the best fighter for me right now. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to change up my weapons. Yes. This one instead of that one. Yeah. So these arrows get them to fight each other.
Gotta put up a fight.
You did a real good job. Here's your reward. You're breathing? Are you breathing? Can't tell if you're friend or foe.
Sunfall.
Don't let her get past you while you
The
gaze
Mad
like
King
fools.
Duran Summer Palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath.
We kept the faith.
We will learn much from
They're
this
the
Aloy.
heretics, not us.
That's what I'm hoping.
With Uthid gone, Sunfall
You guys
feels
alright?
even less safe.
You guys don't seem like you're doing alright.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
I used to daydream about being a noble.
I'll keep the wound from your brow.
You keep the wound from her brow? Yeah, do that. Wounds shouldn't be on people's brows. I mean, wounds shouldn't be anywhere, really, if you're... It's a level 22 errand. And our active quest is 21. So we're going to stick with that. Excuse me.
Uthid owes us an explanation. We trusted him.
Don't pass up these goods.
I will probably pass up on these kids. Oh, what do you got? You have anything interesting? I already have a Terror Blaster. I think I've got things better than these. These are all... Okay, let's, I don't think I need that much luminous braiding. Don't need that. Modifications would be maybe I should be selling the blue ones. Yeah, I think I'm at the point where I'm not going to be using blue ones very much. All right. There's no weapons that are spear-like, are they? The Shadow Rattler. What do I need? Oh, I need a boar skin for that. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for boars. Ooh. 3 of you versus a behemoth?
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
Give them time. I'm sure they'd miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, salute.
I don't think those 3 guys, I don't think they're gonna this crate's mine. This fire is mine. I'm going to light it.
Outlanders. If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Filthy mercenary bottom feeders. I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Leave.
I'm just one of these people. I'm with them.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
Fled, and in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me, while there's still time to save him.
Do the will of the sun.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
I haven't eaten in a day.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Where'd the kid go? Okay, so we have, sounds like we got two things to do. Trader's Bounty? Uthid, a well-liked Shadow Carja officer, has been marked for death by High Priest Bahavas. There must be more than meets the eye. And then the main quest, Deep Secrets of the Earth. All right, yeah, let's do that. Well, we're gonna stay focused on the main quest, although I'm sure that other one is sort of main adjacent.
This is insane.
Hardly. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Huh, okay. Well, can I get back up? Or is this just the way, is this just how things are now? Oh, here we go. Can I get back up, though? Seemed like I could. I could get up here. But why? Let me get up this far. Okay, you know what?
Hot. Sticking to my armor.
Yeah, well, it's a problem for another time. Okay, we just need to get over here. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We can find the most efficient way across, but... Well, where to now? Let's... Oh, okay. Alright, it's down. We're going down.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I don't know. Seems pretty sus.
I say you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, It's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
I don't know what...
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
All right. What? I don't know what's... Why are we here?
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Yeah, I really have to be. I'll be right back. All right. We have a lot to learn, and not a lot of time to learn it.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
I'll do that. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of Reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as a staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well-behaved, but we need help handling exceptions to the rule. Please respond. I really hate these notifications, and I'd like to get them to stop, but I have to worry about that another time. All right. That was not something that's going to help us in the moment. We got another thing over here. Reception staff to admin. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened and confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The language bots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails?
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Ooh, yum.
Smaller room.
Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. What is going on here? For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber, mint, or blackberry sage varietals, I am going to lose it. Please respond, and this time, no Tempest in Teapot or Steep Demand jokes. Okay? Okay.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Cool. Is that, have I gotten everything out of here? Not sure. Yeah, we're in there. Didn't have a note thing. Okay, weird. I've already read that one, that's why.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris. Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That's grim.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
Is that a wall? Okay, well, we can, I think we can take them out. See if I can, get some high ground. It's a little weird that you are having trouble with that ladder. Oh, they're,
You got this hole. Find the girl.
what's that thing you have there? Okay, you're all by yourself there. Okay, so you're all by yourself now. You're not all by yourself anymore.
What?
Oh, what's this? Hey, buddy.
give to be in Meridian right now.
Trust in the tribal could to stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
That's a good question. Let's find out. Are these the data points? Yeah, it's, huh. Is this the door we can open? Maybe not.
Want to discuss? Whew. So Mama, she was right. Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Mm-hmm. Didn't learn much from that.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Huh? Sounds like they're talking about, like, some sort of resurrection.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms.
Genetic
Okila.
resurrection?
Captain
Genetic memory?
Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left? You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since
You
previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line
What's
self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition.
Okay.
When people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt.
Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers of severe mental emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with the data on catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbit, lunar or undersea structures, Addendum C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter the candidate's objections to depth. If candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus, security, and medical crisis teams. Are data corrupted? Okay, we've heard that.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh Plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
They're building a cultural arc. Cultural arc.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
And we'll look ahead then. That's really cool. I'm very happy with this story. It's really interesting. It's a really interesting idea. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your decision. Option 1, participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, for 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline the participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Option 3, medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice if you have further questions. Or if you have further questions. That's grim, but, I mean... It's the way I had to go. Hello. I see you down there. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of the overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection, validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to their future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that, while their reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to supplemental articles G01 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision data corrupted. Okay.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
That's the way, but what's down here?
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East.
Jeff Goldblum
Like the
was
Congo.
wrong.
Like Timo. Like us.
Like Jurassic Park.
That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
Why? Why do that?
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Like how it answered my question right as I raised it.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
He chose option 2. Where am I? Stranded shackles. What are those? Stranded shackles. This mysterious item is valuable only to the most curious merchants. Shackles made from an unknown smooth material. Huh. I'm not even sure I can figure out what that is. But... am I in a morgue? Oh. Creepy. Get me TF out of here. Is this an incinerator? Oh, I'm in an incinerator. Nope. Okay, that's what they do with bodies. This is an incinerator, isn't it? Is there nothing in here? That's weird. Okay, well. Health? Why is it giving me health?
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
You provoked the first.
You're really bad at this. Okay, you're moving. Ah, okay, I'm bad at this too. Huh. I need a different weapon. Yeah, I need this one. Let's put that one here. Why am I so bad at hitting you? Okay.
Bleed before the sun.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it?
Oh, why?
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. but for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is...
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them.
Is there
But
another
maybe
route?
I went in too hard on
I've
this
done this
poor
before.
counselor.
Just need my
She was
focus.
cute and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
I guess I'd take that. Just put this over here, and that's not what I wanted. What's that? Oh, it's the locked door. So that must be the dialogue that they were mentioning. Should I be bringing this with me?
Hello.
Right, no. Want this. What's that? Nothing? Okay.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Everything's backwards. That's the clue.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Data shows required settings for nearby hollow. Secure encryption port with holographic display. Data shows settings for nearby. Okay. Oh, okay. Up, left, down, right, up. Okay, but this is... I'll try the obvious way. What is it? Down, right.
Done. I
Okay.
should check the door nearby.
Where's the door nearby? Is that the door nearby? Anything in here before I go up the ladder? Nope. Okay. emitter.
Found one. Looks intact.
That's all I need, though, right? Oh. Oh, I'm on a tightrope. Okay. It's like, am I flying? Can I just jump off, please? Thank you. Alright, yeah.
That should do the trick.
Alright.
Now let's get that door open.
So it's back. Okay, yeah. Alright, so... So it's down. Left. Up. So I'll leave that alone. To the right. And... Wait, what? Oh, I messed with that. Okay, so this... Please go back up. Alright. Fourth one is to the right. And then... down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Yes, that is correct. Alright, but what door? Oh, that door. Okay.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Oh, I can't go back, darn. Alright, well. What is going on over there? Oh no. Okay. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Oh, I have no idea what happened there.
No one can stop the power of shadow.
Okay. Okay, so he's gonna walk really up close. You saw. Yeah, you are. We're all alone.
So they woke up.
Ah, that was unfortunate. All right, let me go back in here.
Fear the power of the
shadow.
shadow.
Oh, hello.
I will keep you to blame.
Ah, okay. Oh. My folks is having trouble seeing them.
Battle is upon us!
Okay, well, this way and that way. Oh, dive roll into the wall. Okay. Ah, get your terminal away out of my face. Where'd you go? Oh, wait. What? Where did you go?
You cannot run from righteousness.
Oh. Okay, good. Any of you have a really big gun?
I'm not here.
I got a dead body over here.
Yeah, you do. Where did you come from? Where did she go? Oh, what is that thing? Okay, I can't see you, but I can hit you. And that's fine by me. I will cheese the heck out of that.
Cancel the search! Get eyes on him! Search! The Shadow
NPCs
Commander.
forgetting that I'm here. Excuse me.
Gotta be around here.
Yep.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
What?
Hostile spotted.
Okay, let's get him into my kill room. Hope you are. Ooh, I'll take that.
This is it for you.
Okay. Bad time to reload.
This is it for...
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Any more of you suckers over here? Nope, I guess not.
Hello,
Wow.
I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
And why are the robotics engineers needed? What would they do if Gaia is, or Hephaestus is imagining them? Like, what do the people need to do? Like, how do you program creativity? Confused.
Stocking up?
Oh, hello. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Iamide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers. Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes, so any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard that. Alright, and we've activated this already. I see you. While you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies, sure, not totally unexpected, given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes, is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss, and not just for the disappearing fauna of her time, but creatures from the fossil record, too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around for a century or two to see what she makes. Okay, is there anything else? I see a thing over here.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
What shapes are you looking at? Is it this thing?
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
Okay, so that's the voice that comes on when I go near your door. Already looked at all those. Seen the hollow. Anything up here? I feel like maybe I should grab one of these guns and be bringing it with me.
Looks with me.
That.
This'll do.
Any bad guys? I'm kind of miffed actually a little bit that I went through all this effort to open this door that was really hard to get through, and then what do I find on the other side? People who found another way in. Like, kind of takes the wind out of my sails for, you know, seemingly accomplish something hard to do.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
I'm holding it.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
They should be careful. We're not sneaking in this time. I saw a lot of data things, but they weren't accessible, were they? Alright,
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come.
That does sound like genetic memory.
But not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
We will begin, but I have to pee again. I'll be right back. We're back. All right. Let's feed my Death Eaters to some Eclipse cultists. And the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 years, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even the Eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300, 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold 40 zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor in my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that's a word I gotta look up, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. All right. The mean about it to Elizabeth Sobek. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with the soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, the media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing with children and adolescents, demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle Aspasia Personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining.
This is it.
Death Eater. Don't have many rounds left.
Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
I just don't want to pick that up again. We can put this over here. Like a vent I could fit through. Hello. This looks well preserved.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry.
Alright, so what is this thing? It's gotta be a thing, right? It looks like a thing. This is a thing, right? I don't know. It looks like a thing. Maybe there's another thing I can jump to? Nope, not quite. Come on. Up you get. Up you get. Come on. How do you have such trouble with ladders? Did I really find everything I feel like there wasn't much in here. I'm just looking for any other recordings that I might have missed. Alright, let's pick this up and we'll take this out with me. Place is a maze. It's amazing.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it.
Could you be a little more condescending about it?
Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Tate here, just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10-12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers. Sometimes her arms, too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done his business, so had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky, I swear. Ain't nothing Gaia would do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's okay. You're a freak. Color be confounded. Lizzie Bashcore, anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying. And you know it? Old Trav don't have to truck with commercialized razzle-dazz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citrum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand of God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Now, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classic music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen. Oh heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab and ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or hear, rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel at the throbbing pulse of the floor and the walls, and see like, you like music, I get it. For those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up on stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Industrial accident vids. Okay. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code the Extinction Protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool. Dude. Again, you're a freak.
My turn.
Let me just carry this big gun around with me while I criticize your fascination with death. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archives submission. We're going to get 666 submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classic extremes exploitation cinema. Allow me to thank you on 2 counts. For giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. For clarifying, a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity, you have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest in the time you have spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work? We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do. Anyway. Tate, you're a freak. I have said it 3 times now. I don't think it's in dispute. Hey, what happened to this part of the facility?
Looks like the only way onwards.
Well, I'm bringing my gun.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
That's interesting. That does allude to one of the questions I was thinking of, just like if this is a program that is meant to clone the first populations of the world. Well, humans aren't very good at taking care of themselves when they are born, and would need some kind of nurturing program, which is something that he mentioned. He didn't go into specifics as to what that would involve, but at least they were thinking about it, and I like that. I like that a lot. Very well thought out. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over the technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith to trade in these to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved, nutrition delivery resolved, hormonal stability resolved, 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand, but if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect fabrication plan within 48 hours. PBK. I'm not too clear on what that meant. Alright, I got a big gun. I hope at some point I can shoot people. But first, let's read this. Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarming advance across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards may disputes with the betas over zygote selection, of course. I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. DONC, Donk? In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 02 site inside Mount Nabulae, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. PBK. Those are the seeding sites around the world. Hello.
Might need this.
You might. Maybe not, though. We'll see. Get that deep lore. Development of the artificial persona for cradle servitors, nurturer, disciplinarian, healer, continues at a good pace. So servitors are the things that are going to be taking care of the first babies. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This could allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavioral sets. The stimulus-driven switching of persona, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer persona. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother persona intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior, a parental argument, if you will, amusing at first glance perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in just blah, 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 blah. All right, well. Oh, are these,
Are these what I think they are?
That's exactly
artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Every single time I go to ask a question and the game jumps the gun, beats me to the punch, and says, I got the answers for you. This game is too smart for me.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Alright. I think she's putting the pieces together.
I can't spare the weight.
What was I not able to bring? Health potion. Alright. We got plenty of those, so we're okay. Okay. That's as far as that gun goes. Come on, over there. Thank you. And up, and up. I'm mad at you, game, for not letting me bring my gun. Guessing I'm going to be fighting people soon. You just didn't want me to have it.
Looks like it used to hold
But we
something.
benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though
Stop
Caprid
talking over
forms
each other.
show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
I'm missing something there. Why is that good? I mean, I don't know why it would be bad necessarily, but...
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there.
You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Data corrupted. Get that door open.
No space.
For what? Oh, health potions. Why are you giving me so many health potions? What are you preparing me for? Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What is this? Huh. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything, had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples, so many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas suspended in what-ifs, more than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We started mapping our primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere, microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now. Not like this. Not on our watch. So hopeful. Okay, well.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Okay, not sure where to go. Okay, follow the waypoints. Oh, I was in here, though. Wait. So there's something else in here. Hello? Oh, what? Is it... No? Wait. Oh, wait. Is it on this side of the desk? Oh. Wait. Maybe? I'm so confused. What is this thing? Oh, okay.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will
Yeah,
be no
she's
who
figuring it
waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh, what is that? It went boom.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you.
Do I know you?
Child.
Oh, Helis. We've heard about you. I don't think we've met, though.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You have a necklace of bullets? That's weird. Yeah, he is kind of a fool, isn't he? Is he a puppet? Or is he? He's also a thug. But he's a
You're
fool.
an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Needless Slaughter, they cast me. They did. Needless Slaughter. I don't know what that means. They're irrelevant. They're not irrelevant. I don't hate them. They did cast me out. I'm gonna go.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events?
But you picked
your
up
focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate.
Well, you did. You did
knife
speechify a bit.
Has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause. Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turon ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Well, I don't like that idea. Oh no. Okay. I hope I get a weapon. Okay. This is gonna be
I'll never beat that thing without weapons.
Alright.
My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Okay. I feel like that was a near miss. Alright, so I have to okay. I have to get it to break down. Okay, we have to find a door?
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Into the pillars? Like these pillars?
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down.
Okay.
And my weapons won't.
Oh.
I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either.
I'm...
Gotta get out of the way.
Stop chewing up the earth. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Getting ready to charge.
Yep.
It's down.
That's my stuff. Am I doing a Superman inside the dust cloud? I am, yeah. Suited up and geared up. Riling up the crowd.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Okay. Okay, well, we're still in a situation. Okay.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
What? Alright. Nicely done.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
It does look important. Oh, that was, that hurt? Okay. It's not a good idea to take my eyes off it. Nice.
Freeze canister on its hips. Call it and I'll shoot some of
Okay.
Ammunition.
Alright, that did the trick. Some... Oh, you guys are impressed. Come on. You're impressed.
Silence! Shadows, kill her.
Okay.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
What? Oh. It's you.
Silence.
Oh, nice. Oh, this is cool. Yeah.
Traitor!
Thank you, Silence.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born.
It's not impossible.
Maybe
You
you'll
like
even
it.
learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Yeah, that's the main one, isn't it?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
He's not so bad. He's a good guy. All right. So, yeah, we can still do all these quests. Good, 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 good. All right. This has been very enlightening, and I think we are going to leave it off here for now. Yeah, no, this was actually amazing. I got a lot of answers. A lot of answers. We got a lot of answers. We know what Project Zero Dawn is. I think that's it's a good discovery. All right, we're going to figure out what's underneath All Mother Mountain or whatever it's called next Thursday. That's when I'll be picking this up again. Hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow I'll be playing XCOM, and I'll see you next time. Have a good night.